Okay. Hey everyone. Yeah, this is another race. Long time I did not live stream or race overall, so that's the first time doing it in Assetto Corsa. But the combination was just something I really enjoyed. Cars on the 60s and a large grid, 41 cars, and we are running it on a Nordschleife from 1976. So it's really the green hell. Yeah, we are in the practice session right now, which goes 1 hour, and let's see if that can help me to improve a bit further. I trained this track a bit before that. Oh, I see. Damn, it's not working. Ah, okay, that's always the case. Give me some time. The VR recenter does not work. I need to restart it. Give me 1 second. For some reason, it does not detect the control panel. But it is connected. I had the issue before as well. Okay. There we go. Let's hope that the stream is still running. OBS it is, at least that is working. Okay. Let's see if the content manager registered the control panel as a controller. Suspect this is the reason that it does not work. It is here. Okay, the buttons also register. No, it's a thing that probably the assignment is lost for some reason. So views, where is views? It looks like it. I don't see any assignment. That is the control panel. That's very unfortunate in this situation right now. Okay, we'll restart the program. I lost my settings, that's an issue. I will go into the intermission and soon be back and set it up. So then it works. Okay, second start. Yeah, the controllers got mixed up. All the assignments was the joystick ID changed. Windows does this sometimes. That's quite annoying, and gladly I could save the settings and then edit it in a text editor and change the ID back to the right one. That was at least something I could do. Okay, then let's do some practice. We already lost a bit of time. Oh, it's okay. Half an hour lost. Okay, I have already... Oh, save race, I know. Prepared a setup in the previous practice sessions, which I am happy with. So, 40 laps on a Nordschleife. I hear the sounds of these cars are amazing. One thing I gotta do, first I do some laps and then I share this stream to the community. Yeah, we're doing this race. It's a community sim race online, it's called, and it's very popular. A lot of big grids coming together, and this is the vintage race. So there's a section just for vintage racing, which I love. So that's what attracted me to participate. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for the track and do some laps. So we see the map on the top. You also would see it on the stream. A lot of dots on the map, a lot of cars. And it will get also a bit fuller later on. Okay, let's see. This thing is a little bit too small. Let's scale it up a bit. It's not readable for some reason. Yeah, you can see the other cars racing through this course. Okay, let's get to my car back. I must just see if they can get the scaling right there on the top. Something I didn't notice, that it cut off the names, so I need to scale up the leaderboard a bit. And this can be done with the two try hands. The touchpad does not work properly. See more settings, leaderboard, there it is, and then we can scale it up a bit. Probably it's not the reason why it's cut off. Okay, well, then it is like that. Cannot change anything. Whoa, that's close to the pits. Okay, let's go for it. Let's do some practice on the track. Let's see if all pedals are working. Handbrake. Oh, even you see the animation, the handbrake. Nice. But we will not use that. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ah, damn it. I forgot something important. I need to start CrewChief, and I think I did not do that. Yes.
Radio check. Spotter, radio check.
Important one because a lot of cars and I need to spotter. Okay, let's go. Wait, there's a car coming out.
All clear, optics exit. Push now. Cold tires all around.
That's cool. Warm up those tires. They're also driving in a smallest class, 1.6 liters engines. On the Alpha Romeo Giulia TZ2. most likely need to do one pit stop. Fuel is not enough. If I put the tank full, it just can manage 100 liters, and fuel usage is increased to 1.5. So one pit stop might be required for everyone, at least. I'm aiming just for one. Grass there. Okay, that was already a waste. I'm not sure if I loaded my setup, but I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, one important thing, I need to set up the strategy. Pit up strategy. I think I set one. Yeah, there's way too less pressure on the tires. I think it's 31 on the back. Okay. Let's save that. Okay. Let's train a bit. At least to do some laps. Also need to remember where my pit location is.
You're all clear, stay behind the line.
If someone is watching, I cannot check the chat. I just will look in between the sessions when I'm in the pit. If someone is listening, watching. Because on this race I try not to get distracted too much. No, somehow I'm not comfortable in this setup. I don't know why exactly. The conditions are the same as on the practice server before. Probably the tires are not warm, not yet. Not too bad. Well, it's a little bit cold on the front. Around 7,500 RPM, it's the maximum horsepower the car gets, so I should not exceed that. Ah, gone. Okay, it's not a good start here. Not starting well. Okay, I need to get in a relaxed fashion here. I'm not sure if I have stiffened the suspension. I think might not be the right setup I'd chosen. It feels a little bit more... yeah, heavier, the suspension. Oof. Oh, I misshifted here. Whoa. Okay, it's horribly horrible. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Certainly something is not how I was used to in the car. That's not good. Not at all. Okay, let's go for the race 2. Or let's go for this one again, but check the suspension. 1820. The rear RB is the same. Okay. Let's see what I had here. Okay, I have the coast even. Okay. Suspension is... yeah. A little bit softer. I think that's better. Okay, I go for this one. Tire pressure seems to be okay as well. But what I'm not gonna do is to put the differential to 20 again. A little bit on the safe side here. Okay, then we can also adjust the pressure again. Okay, let's save that on race 2. Let's go for it again. Engine noise is so loud, I can barely hear CrewChief. I need to adjust that as well. dirt on a track there. Oh my god. What is wrong? I cannot drive the car anymore. What is wrong here? Jeez. It's not gonna end well. Oh wait, one thing I need to change. Let's go back to the pits and remember where my pits are. Actually where this gap is between the pit boxes. Okay, let's increase the volume for CrewChief. Okay, let's just head. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, that should be okay. Some buttons does not work. I see. Okay, wait. They work, just not. Okay, I want just to check the chat once on the stream. Let's see if that is at least working. Seems so. Gonna be really challenging, really challenging. I'm probably not up to the task that's coming up.
It exit is clear. Push now. Clear on your right. Yellow flag.
line. There's really something different. Could be that the track condition is worse than on the practice server that did run a long time and was probably a bit more rubber on it, I don't know. It will also change then. A lot of cars are driving here on a track. It feels more skiddy. More careful on the gas pedal. Come the first sign, the SO sign, indication for a tighter corner. Here's a crane, another tight corner or slow corner. Yeah, one driver mentioned it is more like a rally driving here, and I feel the same, especially when I not have so many laps done here. It's staying more in the middle and have enough space left and right. So if you misjudge a corner, you can correct a bit. There's also one corner where I often flying off, goes downhill and then narrows. Tricky one as well. no one has yet put a time on the board. It seems just one. So you can see how difficult it is. The final long straight. Here the fast cars will have the ability to pass the lower powered cars easily. Okay, we have almost finished one lap. And then the next one we try not to make any mistake to get one time on the board. And hopefully similar to the time I already did. It's a 10 minutes 15 seconds. It's not that great, but it's good for me. Whew. See how many cars are here. So amazing. So amazing. And I think there are only 3 cars each. So the variation is great. So everyone has their own challenge to battle the car on the track. This one is fairly easy to drive in comparison to the other ones. It's light and nimble, not so high powered. A little sideways drift here. In all these corners you can see the original Nordschleife, or the today's Nordschleife. It's the same corner combination, different curbs, and here and there are variations. So you need to drive it differently.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
5 minutes left. Oh, and then comes qualifying. Quickly over. It's really quickly over. Yeah, well, I didn't drive so much in the practice due to the issues with the controller assignment. At least I'm a bit better now. Control of the car. Still not fast. Still not very confident. But try my best. It's a great combo. It's really enjoyable to drive this car on this track. Sounds great, looks great. Also a tricky corner downhill and very tight. What I did. One concentration miss and directly see the result of it. Bad exit here, because this is also the second full throttle section. The first one we have already passed. Third one is the long straight. But here I will not upshift to the fifth, as the RMPMs are well.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I'm very close to my personal best time. That's a good sign. I need to go in on the inside there. Thought it was this corner. It's now coming up. Sketchy. Very sketchy. Tires still does not really grip as I thought they would. But I think I'm also a bit too fast into the corners.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yellow flag. There's the car that spun.
Left side, left.
There's a Ferrari. These guys are pushing very hard on the race. That makes it even crazier that they can remain on the track. This what you see now will be my race pace. I will not go faster than this. And that's it. A cut.
That's the end of the session, 8:29.
Okay, end of the session. A short break will come. Let's see the timings. I think here. Okay, we can see the other. Here can see timings. No, everyone did some time on the board. Oh, it's a Portuguese as well on second place, Antonio Monteiro. First place is Tommy. Yeah, most of the people I don't know yet because I'm not driven with this community yet. But some names pop up. Yeah, I think Nathan Clark was on the practice server when I was on as well. Yeah, the other cars that also drive the same as I am racing is Nate Lupson. Yeah, oh no, he changed to the Dino, the Ferrari Dino. I think it's his brother Steve Lupson is driving the Alpha, and David Kreis is a German. Is also racing this car. Oh, 55% balance of performance on top of the car. Okay. Was it not 35 before? Might be the reason that it feels different. Not sure. We will see. We will see if that is the reason. So it makes a difference because the car is light, and the fuel that is left in the car makes a huge difference. You need to also be careful on that the car gets more slidey and not so connected to the road when it's lighter. Okay, qualifying is about to start in a few minutes. Let's check the stream. Someone is actually watching. I think I can now share this. Is this the share link? Yes. Let's share it to the Discord community that might be interested in my humble driving. Not very good at it. Where is Discord? I didn't open Discord. Okay, well, I restarted the computer to hopefully fix the button assignments, but it was not working out. So I need to text edit them. There you go. And then I think it's Chill Central. There is Lars Wheeler also streaming. Also make the stream open so everyone can jump in and check it out if they want to. Barry. Hey, Barry. Yeah, thanks. Green hell is for a reason, that's true. I cannot check the chat when I'm racing or in the car. I will try to look into this chat here in the stream in between when I'm in the pits. And I try not to get distracted too much. It's a tricky one, really tricky one. And mistakes are, have severe consequences. Let's say it that way. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the game. Is the stream okay? The quality and everything? Does it look good? I disabled the image stabilization as it had some artifacts and also eat up a little bit of performance when I'm streaming. So I disabled that, so you have direct head movement. Hopefully it's okay. Okay, qualifying is not yet going. Some cars are still going out. Let's see what we can do. Setup is race 2. I will delete this one because that was not really good. For the quick rundown, 70 liters. I will start with a lot of fuel in the tank, as I'm used to that and practicing that. I've practiced with 70 liters, so the weight and the rate reduction over time I'm a little bit more used to, and then I put in 60 liters in the pits for the rest. Probably too much, but it's better than getting dry on the track, so that should be it. Suspension is the softer one, quite bumpy track. Okay, then we just wait that the sessions continue to the next one. I think it's a 2 minutes breaks just there, and then it goes on. 55 minutes for the qualifying. It's tough to get a time on the board, but I'm okay to start from the back. Yeah, then we also will do a flying lap. So we start everyone slowly, and then do a Betonschleife round. That's a pace lap, and after the cars pass the start and finish line, they can fully accelerate out. But it's not that you can accelerate instantly when you see the guy in front of you is accelerating. You need to pass the start and finish line, and then you can go full throttle. I quickly go to the loo and be back in a few minutes. Back I am, still on the practice. I can say something about the car. Let's I cannot go on the track, and so change the camera. Yeah, I'm sitting in a Italian car, as you can see. Nice looking interior, really beautiful car from the 60s, I think 66. It was built, and it's a Alpha Romeo Giulia TZ2. It's just built for racing. I think just 12 models were built. So it's actually you could say a prototype for racing. Fiberglass, so it's pretty light. I think 670 kilograms and has 170 horsepower. Yeah, you can see the engine is up front. It has a short tail that goes flat down if you see it from the back, like similar to the car in front. I think it's actually a Giulia in front. Yeah, it's the same car up front. So you can see how the car looks from the back. Ah, okay, everyone could finish their lap, okay. That's because the practice takes so long, yeah, okay. And that makes sense, but in practice, well, I see the countdown, 17 seconds. Then qualifying starts. So let's check the chat. Okay, seems good. I hope the voice is okay in relation to the engine sound. See, yeah. Performance-wise, it's great. I didn't expect so many cars to be working well. Okay, there everyone going out quickly to do their qualifying out lap. Let's see if my setup has changed. No, it's the same. Okay, let's go as well. There are really want cars behind me. There's a Ford Mustang. Wow, 440 PS. Let them go. Let them go out. It's a long track. It's a long track. The first lap is 10 minutes, just basically getting into the car again, and then after that it counts for a full correct lap. Clouds are moving pretty fast. Okay, a few cars are still in the pits. I think we can go out and Giulia started up front. Let's go behind the Giulia.
All clear on pit exit. We've got 53 minutes to settle up.
I probably need to enable player names. I don't know who it is. David or it is Steve Lupson. Just 3 Giulias around, so I know who's actually in my class. Also the Lotus Elan, also a pretty light car, is also in the same 1.6 liter engine class. Also a nice car. Oh, warming up tires and brakes. Brake distance is longer until it's not warmed up properly. I'm doing my qualifying lap with full fuel in the beginning, and when I have a time on the board I will start one with less fuel, so also getting used how the car feels with a lighter engine. Let them pass.
Right. Clear right.
Ferrari is faster anyway. Jump here. Yeah, on these high-speed sections, the fast cars pass you quickly. The Mustang, I think, has 440 PS, but it weighs 1.2 tons. There's a Giulia up front, Ferrari, or I think a Ferrari in the grass. I estimate that probably under 20 cars will finish this race. This is a really tough one. I'm probably one of them, not finishing it. But I'll try my best I can. If I have some damage and I can still race, I will do that. If I'm damaged that is not good to race and I'm close to the pits, I will try to repair the car and then continue. But on this track it can happen that it's far away from the pits because it's quite long. It is not really possible to get repairs done. Yellow flag up front. I need to... This corner I need to brake a little bit earlier. So beautiful it is. I must say that Assetto Corsa was not my favorite to race on, since I really enjoy Automobilista 1 especially and 2. As the force feedback is one factor that translates the feeling that you're really driving on the track. It's a really important factor for me. But with this content shader patch, there is, I think since a few versions, an alternative force feedback applied that can you enable, and that's really great. It really comes close to what I had in Automobilista 1 and 2, Okay, it's a fast car passing. That's Type E. Oh, E-Type, I think. Or it was a Ferrari. It could also be Ferrari. There's a sign coming up, brake point, getting inside into the corner, going through a little slidey. There's a crane up front, most likely because many cars crashed there while going too fast in this invisible corner. First carousel is now coming up. Brake down, second gear. I can be a bit hard on the brakes. Oh, the Giulia is still there. Fast car from the back approaching. Porsche. I think it's a Porsche I also driven. It was usually my first choice, but I let the pros get this car. On me it would be wasted. Ooh, almost lost it there.
On your right. You're on the right. Go, go, go.
He could pass, he's faster than me. But I think it's also difficult to pass here. And I'm out, no! I'm out. Don't damage the car, don't damage the car. Ooh. Oh, you passed, great. Okay, that's out lap. But if something happens during the race, most likely it will happen. Yeah, when you get pressure from the back, you see it in the back mirror, phew, you get a bit stressed. Actually, I don't want to battle him. He could pass me, but still, he stays behind, and that's something that requires more practice to get used to. I need to race more. That's something I lack. After the long break, I did. But even before, I did not race that much. It's most like the others do here on this community. Remember, this is just the out lap for the qualifying lap. It's coming up after I pass the start and end line, start and finish line. Okay, fast car hopefully on the back. Oh. I'm a bit scared to ruin qualifying laps for the others. I think he's in the Shelby Cobra, I would say. Yeah, he's way faster than my car. Not going faster than that.
Check your lap.
Oh, car's already damaged. Fire out of the exhausts. Okay, let's concentrate. Let's do one solid lap on the board. Porsche is coming out of the pits. I think I don't need to downshift there. Just brake. I'm an early braker on this track at least. Never race a race with 41 cars. It's gonna be crazy. At least, well, what is good about it is that the start is a flying start with a pace lap. So it's one single file and you have enough space between each car. I think you should 2 to 3 car lengths away from the front car. This corner is so crazy. There's a Ferrari on the back. Try to do my thing and not get distracted. If he's faster, you will pass. As I'm in my lap for making a time on the board. Already getting distracted here. Damn, this cannot be. The pulse is going up. It can barely hold the car on the track. Every corner I make mistake. I think he backed off a bit, or he was not on a lap of time, on a timed lap. No, there is he still. time for him to go through. Oh, he spun. I didn't feel any contact, but probably I was the reason that he spun. But it's something that must also be learned, that you need to take alternative lines to overtake. It will also, for me, something I will struggle at. Should stay on 4th gear here, not shift up. Into the first carousel. Porsche 911 behind from the 60s. We have some stutterers sometimes. Obviously I am too slow here.
Right side.
Nice pass. Downhill section here. Oh, cut. Okay, my lap is over. Let him through.
Right side. Clear right.
Here's very sensible to cut the track. It was not even a cut per se, but I left the racetrack with 2 wheels, more than 2 wheels, and well, then it's a cut. Getting cloudy, the sun is behind a big cloud. Has some nice touch that you have dynamic clouds moving around the track. I'm not sure even if the track temperature is affected by it. I think there is an experimental setting, but online it's probably not. As it must be synced how the cloud coverage is. Oof. Well, let's see what time we still would get if we had a clean one without a cut. Now the sun is coming out again. Estimate fuel is 6.1 per lap. I think I've way too much fuel in the car. usage would also reduce over time as the car gets lighter when you have less fuels. What time will it have? Oh, they're so quick. Nate with the Dino, 9:08. Complete a clean lap. Yeah, I didn't have yet one. My last one was a 10:19 with a mistake in it, so it's back to the pace I wear. It's okay. Don't shift down here. Very tough track to overtake. Well, I will have the problem with that, as I will not overtake anyone, but the faster ones. Probably best to wait until the straights. Oh, well, no, that does not work if you have cars that are similar powered. condition of the wheels, 69%. That's also something. The wheels start to wear, the cars get slidier and slidier. That will probably break my neck if it gets too heavy. Already made a setup that tries not to wear the tires too fast. Don't bin it, keep it cool. We want just one time on the board. Downhill. Way too slow here. Oh no, two fast cars approaching. Oh, they passed me on the straight. They passed me on the straight. Okay, let's go, guys. I'm not as fast as your cars can go. They're also letting the other one pass. Ferrari. And he's also passing in the slipstream. Where is he? Where is he? There is he. Go on the slipstream as well. Oof. Yellow braking lights. Unusual. Okay, we have a time on the board.
324.
3:24. And the time, my best time I did is very close to that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, okay. Phew, doing 14 laps like that? Wow, gonna be crazy. That's enough for this setup with full fuel. I need to test how the car feels with less fuel. Let's check the chat if you guys are still watching. And then okay. Yeah, it's double penalty, that's true. With a cut. Okay, we have 4 people watching. Nice. Then we'll go on a track again. Now with less fuel. And I think I probably might go with less fuel overall. Let's start with estimated laps. Here we go. 14 laps, so 7 laps. That's good. But we need to get more in it. Probably it's okay to start 70 and then we put in... Can we go full tank and not to pit? No, impossible. No. That's impossible. Or we go in early to keep the car at weight levels that are similar. I probably not finish 14 laps. The pole, when the first car goes over the start and finish line, that will mark the end of the race. So I'm probably just do 12 laps or so in my pace. Let's go 60 liters and then we pit. But the tricky part is if you're in the middle of the track and the pit is so far away on this track, you need a reserve. I don't worry. I go for 70 liters, I keep to that. So 2 to 3 laps. Let's see how the car feels when it's light and what time we can bet on the board. 20.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Let's see. Yellow flag. One car is coming up. Let's him pass. Oh, he's still in a straight.
Right. Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Cold tires, cold tires. Oh, many balloons in the air. I think that's just coming up when you are in a race. Or not in a race, but it is when it's a real event. On the practice server I did not see them. don't feel any difference of the car weight. Probably it's not noticeable on driving so much. Probably more on the times you can drive. And I'm also not pushing too hard, so probably not to make a difference. It's good that it's not making a huge difference. Probably need to worry more about the tires wearing out and starting to get skiddy with the car. I didn't check the tires, how much they worn out after the 3 laps I did. Probably at 95%, I suspect. Come on. Bushes everywhere. Minor aero damage, that's not an issue. On these old cars, they're not so aero heavy as modern downforce cars. What I'm doing? Car's a bit understeery, but better than oversteery, at least for me, to avoid spins so much. Good thing is that when it gets in the slight spin, it's manageable to catch the car.
Remaining, 15 minutes to go.
A downshift is better on this section, as this is important to accelerate out properly, as here's the second full throttle section of the track. Massa. It's on P1. stay in gear, don't downshift there. Here you should upshift, but it makes no sense for this short period to do it. Should keep to the flow I did before on my pace. Downhill, difficult corner. Not so tricky about these cars, at least at this one. You can feel when you are on the slip limit of the car, where you're usually fastest, the car is skidding. It's like you hold it in a drift. It's pretty scary. It's controllable on the car, but phew, I cannot control that. All the corners. A little bit too fast. Don't experiment. But okay, I'm not in a race. In a race I should not experiment. Stay on the outside there is good. Okay, let's see if we can do a second one on the board that is very close to my other lap. We have less fuel in the tank. .4 liters.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left, so race is soon coming up. Whew, already wasted. I can throttle through it without lifting. Too late on the brakes. Oh, don't destroy the car. And don't waste my lap. Let's come.
You're locking your front brakes.
Brake early. All in the pits.
Fuel for this lap. 28.
Okay, well, that's it. I think I need to take a break for the 14 laps that are coming up. Okay, let's put in the 70 liters again. I didn't feel it make any difference in terms of driving, which is good. And then we put in 60 liters on the pit stop. What I need to test on this 8 minutes, a pit stop. I never did one in Assetto Corsa, and that's just practically essential. If the button even works, I have mapped to it. Okay, there's a Betonschleife. I will try to do the Betonschleife outlap.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Okay, marked that I want to do a pit stop. Oh, damn it. Catastrophic. What am I doing here? Lawn mover. check if I mapped the key. So the Betonschleife, you need to go inside here. And re-enter here. Oh, dangerous. Okay, pit stop. Where's my pit stop crew? I don't see any. I know my location is here.
What's your speed limit?
There is it. Okay, then they started to fuel. But not tire change. I need to tire change as well. Okay, what happens if I'm... Okay, I cannot do anything. And then when it's done... Okay. Back to the pits. Strategy, pit stop strategy, change tires, please. Let's save that setup before the time is over. Race save 2. Oh god, oh my god, it will be probably a horrible experience for you to watch. Okay, 2 is still watching. Let's see. Ah, Franek is also doing a stream. Great. I'll watch that later on. He's very good. Polish driver. Watched his stream on the last race from the vintage and really respectful how he driven. I think he has the Porsche 911. Was he behind me with this black one? Not sure if it was him. Okay, let's check the pit buttons actually, if we can set them up. Let's hide this. Settings, buttons.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Request pit stop system. Nope. Patch. Pit limiter. Start the engine. Seems no button for requesting pit stop. Seems not the case. Let's try to search for it. Caps lock is enabled. No, it's not. Pit. Nope. There's not a button, so you just go to your section and enter it. Most likely because every car has its own pit box and is not shared between the cars. In other race games you have a shared team mate that you need to share the pit box with. So might be the reason. Anything else to check? Probably not. It's all good. Driver names. Let's put in driver names. It's probably a shader patch UI somewhere. Oh, there is it. I already saw it here. New driver tags working in VR. Remember I could not put them in. Let's see how it looks when a car passes. I think it puts them over the car and blends them smoothly in over the distance. So let's see, 2 cars will soon pass. Let's look out of the window. How it would look like. There is it. There it comes. There it comes. in the bush. Looked like it. I'm P30 right now.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
There is someone coming. Let's see. Driver names. Don't see anything. Either it's not working when I'm not in the track. I'm still in the pit. Most likely the case. Let's see if I can click on a car where there's... No, I can't. Just let me check the stream if it... The information is better here. Yeah, it's way better. Yeah, I probably need to switch next time to have my race engineer on top. Live chat. Ah, okay, that was not. Okay, fine. Leaderboard, why is so broken? Ah, here's display, that could be the reason. Oh no, it's better. Tire compound is not required as all the cars show relative. No. Multi-class. You can define multi-class colors, but
That's the end of the session. P29.
29. How's that? Oh, okay, well, one player I think quit. Oh, disconnected. Okay, now I can read the names, I can see the position. That's good. Okay, I need to move it a bit down here and on the side. Let's put it here. So it's over time, so we still see the others to finish. And I will go quickly drink something, take a snack, and it will be crazy. Can I still get back if I leave for more? Okay, it's the other one. I really need the luck. Okay, we'll take some water here. Is already standing. Our previous snack is not required. I'm still full from the lunch. That's fine. Looking for a nice battle. Battling even on this track. Phew, they're crazy. So we have Alpha. Steve is up front, 15-second gap. No, it's not 50 seconds. It's no, this is gap to the first position. Yeah, but he did that time, I think, also on the practice server. Where are the other Giulias? Let's see. Page 1. Oh, the Elan on port 14. Wow, pretty quick one. And the Ford G40 is on P1, and the Dino with Nate. Nate is also the operator of the server and this community. Oh, so Ami is P7. I think we all share that sentiment. That's true. Survive. Oh, that's so true. I don't know. I just have a quote from Mad Max in my head. All your instincts go to a single to a single word. Basically, it's survive. And that's the same here on this track, this green hell. Nordschleife, 1976. Okay, where's the other Giulia? Alpha TZ. Is David Kreis? David Kreis is a German. He did not put a time yet on the board. There's still cars on the... Oh no, he's not racing anymore. He's standing already. Probably happy to just start the position he gets. It's also okay for me. It's really 24 cars. Wow. 24 cars. But these guys are not online yet, so they probably miss their slot. So we are 35 right now. So if the race starts 14 laps, it will be for 35 cars. Of course, yellow and safety car with someone crashes. No, I think not. Then we'll be forced calls the yellow the whole time. I don't have a pulse meter on me, but it's already rising up. But I have nothing to lose. It's just having fun, having a good time, be able to be on the track as long as possible, to not bin the car, to not play lawn mover or woodcutter, but it will be car cutter instead. Car will lose against the tree. Okay, remember, car up front is quicker than you. Press our own brakes. And then you to press your own brakes. Yeah. Oh, Nate pull of P1. No. But it's close. It's close. Okay, where's and also Sean Campbell? He's also crazy good driver. I just saw his a few of his recordings on YouTube. Amazing how he drives. He really likes nimble cars, not the overpowered heavy cars, and likes to battle them with his lighter, lower powered cars in the corners. Pretty crazy and amazing to see how he handles these cars so well. Massive stutters, Nate Lupson. Damn it. Okay, let's see what cars I have in the back behind me. They are probably higher powered than my car. Oh, it's not much. Just three guys. That's okay. That's good. That's good. Okay, the Porsche is definitely faster. The Griffo as well, and it's the Alpha as well. It's the same power as mine. So that's good. – 50% focus, 50% fear. Yeah. Oof. Okay, Okay, let's check it for a bit until I can, and then I will jump right into this race. A lot of DNF will be there. Yeah, I think that's true, Alex. It will be. I hope I'm not one of them. I still try my best to not be it. Just getting on the grass, doing a spin, that can happen, but I don't want to waste the car. I want to finish. I want to finish this race. Okay. And next time I try to set up that I can interact with you a bit better in the chat. Let's check the stream quality. It's great so far. Stream quality seems good. No dips. Probably just Alex watching right now. That's okay. Still someone is watching. Even if not, it's also okay. Because it probably will be terrible what I'm doing here. You can share the stress, Alex. On the first laps. First lap. My neck is already hurting. I don't know if we'll survive that. 14 laps. Oof. I'm not even sure how the daytime will progress. It feels like it's already a bit darker. Somewhere should be the track time. Okay, it's 13:02. No, it will not go in the night. It will start then probably at 14 o'clock. How much you've donated? How much you take? 200 twice. Some cars need to pit more often. Okay, 130 and then 27 liters, okay. So the fill rates are equal. The Italian ass consumes. 100 at the start and 20 liters after lap 12. Okay, they all many start with a full tank. Yeah, okay, it's probably not a bad idea to not interfere with other cars pitting at the same time. Is anyone still out on the lap? Okay, heading for advanced session. I don't think anyone is on a flyer. Yeah, time is 0. Martin judges. There's one car still on a flying lap. Martin's still going. Yeah, it's okay to not break it up. And Martin is not having a lap yet. Oh no, it's Martin Judge on pre-14. Let's. Oh, he binned it. Probably. He's gone. Yeah, what a save! I didn't see that yet. It's Elan. No, it's a Shelby Cobra. Stop to count. Race is gonna start. Let's go in my car. Oof. Okay, that's there is the kilometer per hour. I think 120 is max on the out lap, on the pace lap. Okay, countdown is starting. 2 minutes. Let's adjust adjust the mirror. It's a little bit too up high there. Oh shit, how a button? Which button was it? I think it was this one. Can just do it when I'm on the track. Okay, I keep it as it is. Instead I need to move up my seat. Yeah, fun is the most part. Oh, my neck is already hurting, damn it. Oh, fuck. It's over 2 hours, 2 hours straight. Start and finish line is the green flag, the green line. Get to it, genau. Yeah, some didn't read the rules, or just want to clarify to not something, make something wrong. Not when the guy in front does, genau. That's the thing. You need to go over the single file. Single, yeah. Well, Franex seems not to be often here as well in this community. In 100 max. Okay.
14 flaps. Get ready. Time to focus.
Just where's my single file? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? My mouse is. Oh damn it! What is wrong? No. Setup. I'm in the right setup. Fuel. Yes. Oh, where am I starting here? 3 wide. So I'm starting in front. I have no names. That's the problem. So I think the Giulia is back behind me. I think it's right where I'm up here. I'm at a good position. It's okay. I think these 3 cars are behind me, so I need to go as soon as the last cars up to, the 3 up front will proceed. Okay, we have 2 minutes left, so I can check with Connor Whitty is the Mustang. Okay, the Mustang is up front of me. Behind me is the car. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so sweaty I can control this. That's actually the white car is behind me. Okay, that's odd. Okay, I need to stick behind the big fat Mustang there. Everyone is waiting. There was a car behind, just popped off. Oh, William Pasta has left. No! It's made it. Rip, it didn't made it. I think you can still join in this time frame, and after that it's locked to join. Okay, my wheel is not centered for some reason. Okay, that's better. Now my back mirror is also okay. Okay, there's the car in the back. Probably he made it. Seems to be a Jaguar Type E. He has shader issues. Yep, you see the car looks odd. Should have joined earlier to avoid that issue. Fortunate. Oh, why is Steve behind me? It's not right. Steve put a time on the board. Something is not right. Okay. There we go. Green.
Green, green, green.
Oh, so many cars.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Left side. Clear to your left. Car left. Still there. Hold it.
Well, I'm okay to start at the back.
Bad start, mate, but there's plenty of time to make it up.
Car to your right. Still there. Still there. Stay with them.
I'm behind the Mustang there.
Still there.
Something's not wrong.
Still there. They're in the right. Go, go, go.
Difficult to find your spot here. I don't have names. I think I'm not in the right spot here. Or some other cars are not. I don't worry.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yeah, red flag already? No way. That's early. There we go into the Betonschleife.
Yellow flag, caution.
Start and finish line is here.
Clear right.
Let's let the field spread a bit. It's good to have not a standing start.
Stay right.
Oh.
Clear on your left. On the left. Clear on the left side. On your left.
Let him through.
Still there. Hold your line.
Giulia, I'm fine with that. This is probably Alex. Yeah, no, David is dead. I'm totally fine with that. I keep my pace as good as I can. And probably I eat the others by mistake they make. Or I'm doing mistakes. Careful. I'm actually amazed about the VR performance in this game with so many cars. Not a single dip. 80 FPS. good. No one has binned it yet, it seems.
V24.
V24. Oh, then someone binned it already. Oh, there were some disconnects. Okay, the road looks like it. Imagine driving this track and fighting for positions. Crazy. And then for real. Real racers did that. Oh, there's a way faster car behind. Probably he spun. It's a Porsche. A lot of dirt here on the inside. I actually don't know if that affects the physics on the Assetto Corsa. I think it doesn't. It's just visual.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, I don't need to defend, as he is faster than I am. Not bad.
Car to your left. You're clear left.
Let him through. On the straight, he will get me anyway. But the Giulia's not getting away much, which is nice. So probably he has close pace to I am, but I'm not sure. So many variables here. Stutter.
Yellow flag.
There's a yellow flag. My favorite corner. Not. Yep, the Giulia spun here.
Stay left. Right side clear.
This section also tricky for me. It's unfortunate. Wish he still were in front of me. But he still comes.
Yellow flag.
Fast corner. This one is the one I need to brake a bit. Or not even that. I'm last. Oh no, Steve is behind me. Oh, Steve spun, damn it. Okay, we'll come back. He's fast. He had a way faster pace than I had. Okay. Almost one lap out of 14. You see the map, everything is green there. They're all still quite close together, not spread out so much as I thought it would be. Yeah, almost 10 liters was eaten away. A lot of tires, markings there, probably from the practice session. They keep on the track.
Window open. Need to dip for fuel by lap 11.
I didn't understand what CrewChief has said. The engine is so loud of this car. Please repeat.
I didn't catch that.
Please repeat.
Speak more clearly, I can't hear you.
They can also not hear me as the engine is so loud. Giulia's back at me. Recovered fast.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Ah, downshift there. Locking up the tires here. Too fast through the corners. He eat me at lunch.
Left side. You're clear left. On the right. Clear on your right.
40 passed me. Little Giulia battle here. Let's. Let him through, let him through.
Watch your right. Lean to your right.
Yeah, he says thank you, I let him through. Or he forgot to put out the hazard lights.
Yellow flag.
Okay, learn from Barry, don't watch of the car up front, what he does, just drive your thing. Ooh, a lot of dirt there. Imagine he had spun and recovered and catch me back up. I'm the absolutely slowest of everyone here. But it's a long race.
Yellow flag.
Could upshift in fifth. Next time I do it. Next time I do it. Because I was hitting the pit limiter there. There's a sign, go on the inside, throttle through, not on the grass.
Keep your wits about you, mate.
A few races already left. Ooh, a little bit too fast into the corner. Lost a lot of time. Good thing I can still Steve up front. This section of sector 3 I'm not very good at. Not enough track time on sector 3. When you spin out the first one on the second one, then you never reach the third one. Racing this track is so much fun in this car. And not doing it alone is even better. even when they are on different sections of the track. Shift. But it's the second lap without the Betonschleife pace lap, so that's the proper pace time I will put on the board. They're consistent, guys. No one have spun yet. Steve is already away up front. Can barely see him. Gate locked from the shifter. Or he was not pressing the clutch enough. And I was keeping my foot on the clutch. That was not good for braking, as engine braking was not part of it. Oh, 10:19, okay. Not as good, but I had a mistake on a little fight with Steve. Ooh, don't bin it. I already last. Should not even increase that gap. There. Oof. Rear on the curb. Wow. That is something the car does not like. And me either. Me neither. There's Steve up front. Pulling away. The grid is pretty tight together. If I check the map. This is the first high-speed section, by the way, full throttle, 5th gear. And now here, this is a crazy corner. It's a really scary one. A little too early on the gas there. Whoa. A little bit on the grass. Almost spun. This is a corner that you need to take differently, as this one is important. Really bad line I did there. will try 5th gear here. Or not. Or not. Bad. Carousel is coming up. First one.
The fastest lap for Class 9:07.3 seconds.
Crazy.
That's the fastest lap for Losa 9:06.
They are close to each other, you see.
The tyres are cold, watch out.
Tires are cold. Probably not the case. I'm starting to feel the tires wearing out. Downhill section. And this corner is a fast one here, relatively. Yeah. This one I need to brake a bit or just coast. Ooh, that was obviously a cut, but was not counted. Well, odd. No one up front. Gap is probably huge. 12 seconds. Oh, one car is behind me. That's probably one that spun. Oh, he go back to the pits. Retreat. But still, a lot of cars are on the track. 33 cars still on the track, which is great. fuel I have left?
33.
34 liters. Oh, a good lap. Not bad. Personal best time improved. Yeah, it's the thing. If you push too hard, you make here and there mistakes, and that costs time. And I'm not pushing so much. Learning a few corners to take a bit differently. And that already gained a few seconds, it seems. Scary it will be when they start to getting lapped and when the pit stop shuffles the grid and there are a lot of cars around, then I will start to make mistakes. Or when I downshift without blipping the gas, like I did right now. But glad I was straight and didn't lock the tires so much. Time. It's tricky. You need to keep the car spinning the wheels a tiny bit without spinning out to get the nose around. But I'm not used to that. Phone is ringing, but I cannot attend it. Feel that somehow I have probably lights on. Looks like it sometimes, but I'm not shuffling now with the buttons. don't see any light indicator here in the cockpit. Probably it's not just my eyes tricking me. Ah.
New fastest lap from Class 906.
Damn, I was on a good lap. They have a good pace. It's very close together at times. I'm a bit surprised that I managed to survive this long. But I get it messier and messier. Let's get back into the relaxed mood. Tires are still not bad. Oh shit, what I'm doing. This corner I always brake. I don't need to do that. Even on this one I think it's just let it coast. But I'm not experimenting it.
Yellow flag.
When a later flag is called out, that's usually the car up front. So one car must be close to me. I cannot see any car. Far away. I think there is one pixel I can see. Yeah, it's not so... probably not so great to watch without the action of cars here and there and overtakes. But at least I'm on the track. It's the 5th lap. 4 laps remaining with fuel. Almost spun out. Counter steering, but the car wasn't spinning. I'm noticing I'm making more and more mistakes. Concentration is going away. Oh, this phone is ringing again. I cannot attend it. There is my mate Niels. Damn it, these curbs of hell. They're worse than if they get a wheel behind the curb and then want to re-enter. It goes way down, it's like a triangle. Oof. Wow, this was close. Close to flying up that hill, and it would be over. A little bit rear on the grass. Damn it. The whole grid will pass me soon. Too fast into the corner. Slow here. Already 4 seconds off my pace. Not smooth anymore. Not at all.
Fastest lap for Matt's 9:04.
Wow. Almost under 9. I think no one did that yet. Time under 9 from these guys on the practice. The car is doing great. Handling didn't have changed much yet. Pretty solid, consistent. Helping me at least to stay on the track and not to adapt to the changing car, which will be tricky. Fifth gear is worthless. Too short time to make an F effect and probably slow me down in the shifting process. What was that? No way. Okay, first spun. But in lap 6, that's okay. Almost half. Sweating already. Damn it. Still not the half finished, but I will not finish 14 laps. The other ones are faster. Probably 13 or 12. So it might be already half for me, half the race. Car. Another car I can challenge because he's way faster. High-powered car.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Whew. Luckily I found a gap.
E32.
Anton Stamov. Need to downshift 1 gear or more. When braking. Cost me time. I don't know what I'm doing here in this corner, damn it. %29% up front, rear's 90. When I pit, I also change the tires. No, 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 no! What am I doing? Oh, damn it. That's embarrassing. I didn't downshift how I used to, and the engine brake extended the brake distance because it was missing, and I'm still continue to do crap like this. Okay, let's get me into the flow again. Don't get into the trees. I was fast around the section. I'm locking up the tires too much. Not enough grip on the gas between the downshift. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, shit. Getting sketchy. Laps. I think the next, after this lap, I'm gonna pit. Because yeah, I'm gonna pit this in the next lap. My pit is where the tower is, just behind it. There is my pit. Let's try to keep a smooth lap again. one is coming out. Damn it. Rear on the grass there. Whew. What I got into. Damn it. Almost pinned it. Sun is coming out. Cutting too much there. Really almost like rallying. Good pace. 1 second off the best lap. Yeah, it's the fuel. It makes a difference in the time, but not on the driving. But on the other hand, my wheels are also cooked. And now I want to pit. Yeah, the red light is already on. Low fuel warning. Or is it oil heat? Car can cool down when I'm in the pit.
I think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap, 28. What's your speed?
There you go. I think they're doing not everything at one time. Oh, I need to remember tires will be new and cold. And that means I need to be careful in the first lap. Disable the blinker. Okay, they're fueling and then they're changing tires. Okay. Now we're gonna get into the crowd of cars. But not as much as I thought. It's not bad.
Your exit's clear. Watch the right line.
Everything is cold. The pit stop was straightforward, was pretty good. Enough fuel for 7.9 laps, so it's enough. Brake a bit earlier. Tires are cold. But already grippier than the worn tires. Brakes are cold, really cold. I never thought I'd survive so many laps. Okay, I'm last, but still. Keeping car on track is already a challenge for me. I'm happy with the current state of the race for me. Lawn mover man. This corner is really tricky as it's downhill. Need to brake a little bit earlier there. shift down in second gear in this corner. Let's see if I keep that in mind for the next lap. Or then I can modulate better through the corner. Oof, damn it. That's way faster to go inside there. Into the shadow area, clouds covering.
I think you'll be exiting the pits to clear air. We expect to exit the pits in position 29.
Pretty clean around me, not many cars. It's a good not getting caught into the traffic, but it's very a lonely race for me. There's no cars around.
exit speeds up, B26.
Lap 10. Blue flag. Fast cars approaching. We're already that close. Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right side.
P1 here up front. Ooh. No, 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 no. Oh. Embarrassing. What am I doing now? Damn it. I would have been nice to follow him a bit. Now I'm lonely again. Damn it. Oh, damn. Shame. Oh, there are more cars overlapping me. Florian was it? Who passed me? Looks like it was a Ferrari Dino. No, no, no! Don't look away from the track on this tricky section. Fuchsröhre, this section. Fox Tunnel. Mit Scaresfeld, glaube ich. Reading the corners. Kallenhardt. Wehrseifen. Ex-Mühle. Probably a windmill here, so, but it's not anymore because that's Ex-Mühle. Bergwerk. Mine. Second gear on the Bergwerk corner. Some more cars coming up soon. A blue flag overtakes. Early and go for the inside here. A little bit too fast. No. Luckily it's not much damage on the suspension or on the tires. Okay, continue to finish the race for now. Hedwigshöhe.
Blue flag.
Wippermann. There's a faster car approaching from the back. I don't see him yet. There he is.
Left.
You're already seeing how he goes sideways with the car. Pflanzgarten.
Fastest lap for Class 9.00.8 seconds.
You're feeling the sun's getting darker. And the sun is also behind a big cloud. Galgenkopf. And Dottinger Höhe. There's the sun way back. You can see I'm still in the shadow area up front. There is the sun coming out soon. And there it is. It's the 11th lap. Soon it's gonna be over. Tiergarten. pulling me out of the corner a little bit too fast inside the corner. Hocheichen. Oh, gonna read that sign. Exit. It's a very important corner as you speed through here. Almost 1 second gained just because of the good exit. Adenauer Forst. And I hate this corner. Kallenhardt, ja. Wrong. I think my shifter's broken. Yep, my shifter's broken. The gate does not open. Okay. That's it for me. Gearbox damage. How in the world could I break the gearbox that way? Didn't even hear anything. Could not put any gear in. Damn it. It looked so good and then I broke the fucking gearbox. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's it for me. Let's see what the guys up front are doing. Can I still go out and finish the thing? Oh, it is possible.
Your exit is clear.
Let's go.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, the gearbox. I thought my hardware gearbox is broken. It would be horrible, but it is actually the car that breaks down. Could not shift the gears because it does not let me to shift as the gearbox was broken. I don't know if I've stressed the car too much. Or is this general mechanical failure that can happen randomly? I don't know. That's annoying. That's really annoying that I got out like this. Messy as hell. can let him pass.
Left side, clear to your left.
Another faster car approaching.
Left, clear on the left side.
GT40. Shit. Two green dots behind me. They are not marked as blue. Probably also lapped cars. Not sure what it meant. Really need to investigate why I destroyed the gearbox. Something is not right. Probably I let the RPM to rise too much, went downshift. That's not the gearbox. The engine will suffer from that. Or I did not press the clutch enough. Always dog box shifting, which also think wear down the engine a bit. The clutch, not the clutch, the gearbox. Oh, damn it.
Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it.
What a jump! Shit. also Giulia. Yep, Steve with the Giulia. But I'm more than a lap down. We need to take a shower when this is over. Wow, the final lap. Leaders on the final lap, so one more lap to go. Steve fighting for positions. He is against the Porsche 911. Probably I should not distract him and let him go. I will not closing in anyway. Gearbox slightly yellow. I seem so. It seems I'm damaging the gearbox from over the duration of the race. I need to hit the clutch more. My damage of the car.
No, I just can't hear you.
Gearbox damage.
Repeat, please. Yellow flag.
There was definitely damage in the engine.
2, P3 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Sorry, mate. Wait, I suspect something. How I broke the gearbox. I have the pedal shifters. And close to the pedal shifters, with the second clutch pedal, I use it for the blinkers. And this time already, I hit the gear first. Oh, it does not make any difference. Okay, that's not the reason. Really fast when I go that way. Ooh, okay. That's how you do the sector. Slower. Okay, that will be it. Florian Masse won and gained 6 positions. The 3 Giulias are one behind another. Probably the weakest car. But it's expected as a 1.6 liter class. 2 laps behind. Yeah. Let's see how I can damage the gearbox. Okay, it's grinding. I hear the grinding noise. It's very quiet though. It's grinded to death. Yeah, and then it's done. Okay, that's what happened. I grinded this to death. Oof, crazy, crazy. Second and Florian Masse won. I say it's 1:15. I think I did a 1:08. No, well, best 1:10:07. That's it. Oh, Alex, you kept on the stream, it seems. Yeah, I damaged the car, but I would have made it through at least if I didn't wreck the gearbox. Oh, brakes were also pretty hot, it seems. Yeah, I killed it while grinding. Didn't hit the clutch enough and grinded some gears. My mistake. Well, that was it. Yeah, I hope at least it made a little bit fun, everyone that watched. But it was pretty lonely all around. And was not in the competition. I was not in the competition, not at all. They were way too fast. But a lot of races did not finish even. So I think 25 was my final position. So it's okay from 41. At least I came through. Of course, it's a nightmare. Yeah, it's really long. And you need to remember all the corners. But I was getting used to the end, actually, but not pushing so crazy like the others. So I have always a little bit margin of error on the track when getting too fast through the corners. Yeah. I think that's it. And yeah, I will take a shower. I need that. So have a good night. And yeah, nice that you have watched and supported me, even if I could not see what your writing was just in the end of the session. But next time I will prepare that a bit earlier to have a chat at least on the race as well. Have a good night, Alex, and everyone else that tuned in. Bye bye, and take care. Have a nice weekend.